didn't tell me what kind.
Huh?
You didn't tell me which one to get.
Oh, what'd you give me?
I think it's sour cream.
I'm alright with that. I just said the regular one in the bag. Plain ones in the bag. The ones up there on the thing.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
They could be out. They could be out. Thanks.
Oh, you can eat that. Otherwise, I'll find a replacement in here.
I'm not a big sour cream onion fan. Will you eat it?
Um, I don't know. Maybe
I've never
eventually.
tried it, so it's
I might eat it, but
you try it.
I mean, I can give you pretzels or an apple.
It's good.
I got peanuts. Is it good? Yeah. Who was that? Nate McMahon? It's the first Pilgrim basket of our JV game, of our triple header today. That's Nate McMahon, number 24. And Nate gathers in the rebound as well. That's Noah Britton bringing the ball up court for Pilgrim. We have a triple header today. Boys junior varsity, followed by girls varsity, followed by boys varsity. A few of these boys here in this game may play in the varsity game as well. And that's for both teams. That's Ben McMahon attempting a three from the corner. That's number 14, Jake Nelson for Calvary. Nice drive to the basket, finishing off the glass. Nice drive by Ethan Mullen. Tries the reverse there. Nate McMahon with the rebound, and his brother Ben McMahon puts it in. As Pilgrim leads early, 5-2. Tim LaRosa almost with the steal there. Good swinging the ball there, outside in. And that's Ben McMahon with the block. Referee calls a jump ball, and the arrow points to Calvary, so they will inbounds. 3-point attempt by number 32, Ryan Smith, just a little short. Nick Dolan picking up the loose ball for Calvary. Nice steal there from Tim LaRosa, number 30 for Pilgrim. Baseline drive from Noah Britton, and referee calls a foul. That is on number 14 of Calvary, Jake Nelson. That's his first. Team first. Pass deflected by Ben McMahon. This Pilgrim plays an aggressive zone here. Jake Nelson could not find a pass, so he threw the ball off of the defender's foot there to maintain possession for Calvary. That is a foul on number 30, Tim LaRosa for Pilgrim. That's his first and the team's first. Nice drive by number 5. Caden Young, soft off the glass, as he cuts the Pilgrim lead to 6-4. I believe that foul was on Calvary's number 1, Nick Dolan. That would be his first, and the team's second. Quick steal from Calvary, and they look ahead to Nick Dolan, but he does not take the layup. But instead, Jake Nelson, number 14, drains the three. As Nick Dolan found him with the pass inside out. Tim LaRosa attempts a three off the dribble. And checking in for Pilgrim, number 3, Bob Tran. Another 3 for Calvary. That's number 12, Tony DeChiara, as they take the lead with the last 2 three-pointers for them, as they lead 10-6. Nate McMahon tries to drive there, but nice block. I think that was Calvary's number 5. Caden Young. Number 12 goes to the basket, Tony DeChiara. The foul was on number 3, Bob Tran. His first, team second. 2 shots for Tony DeChiara. Good hustle rebound there by Bob Tran, but his outlet pass is deflected out of bounds. But Pilgrim maintains possession. Three-point attempt from Ben McMahon off the mark. Outside, inside, outside, and back to number 5, Caden Young, with another three-pointer for Calvary. Looks like Calvary has switched out of their zone and is going more man-to-man now. As Calvary has extended their lead to 13-6. Tony DeChiara with the rebound and the putback there, as Calvary now has 15 points here in the first quarter. Good pump fake from Ben McMahon, number 15 for Pilgrim. So he gets his defender in the air and finishes off the play nicely. Bob Tran got out to contest that three that time, and Nate McMahon with the rebound. But here goes number 12, Tony DeChiara, with the steal all the way down the court. As Calvary leads 17-8 in the first quarter. That was Pilgrim's first timeout called by JV coach Nate Storr as he looks to get the offense going against Calvary's man-to-man here. Number 32 from the top of the key, Ryan Smith sinks another three-pointer. Well, McMahon was looking inside for Ethan Mullen that time. Pass was tipped away. And that shooting foul was called on number 24, Nate McMahon. That will send number 5, Caden Young, to the line for 2 shots. Got a lot of the rim there, but that rattles home for Caden Young. And the score is now 21 for Calvary and just 8 for Pilgrim. Just 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Pilgrim will look to take the last shot here. Calvary still in a man-to-man. Nice inbounds play that time for Pilgrim. Quick bucket for Noah Britton. As Pilgrim reaches double digits, 10 points, but they trail by 11 after one quarter. Last foul was on Nick Nolan. Is that right? Yeah. He got 2? Yeah. 3 team fouls for them, and 3 for us. Nice drive from Elijah Simon that time for Calvary. The rebound by number 10, Ethan Mullen for Pilgrim. Nice crossover move there by Ben McMahon, number 15, taking it all the way to the basket. Nicely done. As Pilgrim persists in its 2-3 zone here. Bob Tran, Ethan Mullen. Oh, nice steal from Ben McMahon. He looks to cut off his man. Oh, and he takes the foul from number 13. Nice play by Ben. That's Dylan Wilson. Number 13 with the foul for Calvary. That's his first, the team's 4th. And that's a shooting foul for Ben McMahon, 2 shots. Rebound goes off Calvary, and Pilgrim has possession. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the second quarter. Nice drive there from Ethan Mullen, showing his quickness, but took a little bit of an extra step there. Referee called traveling. Nice rebound, outlet pass there. A little short on the outlet, so Noah Britton does not get a layup as Calvary's defense gets all the way back. And there's Nate McMahon. He can shoot from the outside, and he drains a three for Pilgrim Academy. 17 points, and quickly Pilgrim cuts the lead to 4.
You need something to wash it down? I got the tiny Pepsi here. Because I have this. Yeah, I don't have an extra of those. I got a tiny Pepsi, though, if you want it. All right, let me know.
Noah Britton almost with the steal there on that cross-court pass. And there goes number 20 to the basket, Justice Ferguson, with a soft shot around the rim. Long three there from Nate McMahon. Elijah Simon all the way to the basket for Calvary. Good look that time for Nate McMahon. Bob Tran with the rebound. Oh, there was Nate McMahon all the way down the court, open under the basket, but unfortunately no one saw him there. Nice drive by Noah Britton, but his attempt is blocked out of bounds, but his team maintains possession. And returning for Pilgrim, number 30, Tim LaRosa. Nice steal that time by Calvary as Nate McMahon put it on the floor. And there goes number 21 all the way to the basket again. Elijah Simon. He's fouled by number 15, Ben McMahon. That's his first. And Pilgrim's fourth here in the first half. This free throw could bring Calvary's lead back to 10 points. But no, it's just 9, but they do extend their lead some and get the offensive rebound with the opportunity to go back to double digits. Nice look. Nice look to number 13, but his shot from Dylan Wilson was just a little short. First foul on Tony DiChiara. That's his first, team's 5th. Strong rebound there from Ethan Mullen. That foul was on number 20, Justice Ferguson. That's his first, and it's the 6th team foul, so one more we'll see Pilgrim shoot 1 and 1. Steal from Justice Ferguson. And there goes number 21, Elijah Simon, quickly to the basket.
Is that a three? Is that Nate?
Nate McMahon with the basket there.
Is that 7? Not on the offensive foul? Is that 7? Was that an offensive foul or no? It was 7. Well, it was a rebounding foul. No, it was, yeah, it was, yeah. Which foul was that on? 13. That's his second.
Foul was on Dylan Wilson, his second. That is the 7th team foul on Calvary. So number 30, Tim LaRosa, was attempting to make that rebound, and he will shoot 1 and 1. Good rebound there from Nate McMahon. Shot attempt on the 3 from Noah Britton. Number 21 for Calvary beats everybody down the court again, but he misses. And there's Nate McMahon grabbing another rebound, handing off to his brother Ben. Drive and kick from Ben McMahon over to Noah, but they pick him up. And there's Nate McMahon from the top of the key, sinking another one for Pilgrim, cutting that lead to 5, 28-23. Bryson Riccobono, to double check that pronunciation there. Number 35 scored for Calvary, but he is quickly answered again by number 15, Ben McMahon. Drive and kick from Calvary. Number 21 splits the defense. Second attempt again from Calvary, and they get another rebound. They're getting multiple shot attempts on each possession, using their superior height to get multiple chances. That foul was on Noah Britton, number 22 for Pilgrim. That's his first and the 5th team foul for Pilgrim. As Calvary has the ball into the basket. Almost a steal there from Ben McMahon. Three is off the mark, but a couple of quick rebounds there from Calvary, and yet another second chance basket, this time from number 13, Dylan Wilson. And that buzzer signals the end of the first half, with Calvary leading 32-25. And here we go in the second half with Calvary possession, as they have a 7-point lead. Referee calls the deflection off of White. Open look that time for number 5, Caden Young. Ethan Mullen and Nate McMahon keep that possession alive for Pilgrim as they get another chance here. Almost a steal there from Noah Britton. And Ben McMahon secures that rebound. Pushes it ahead for Tim LaRosa, as he was expecting him to cut toward the basket. He drifted out instead. It's number 15, Ben McMahon, drive and kick to Tim LaRosa with the 3. Number 30, Tim LaRosa, drains a 3-pointer for Pilgrim. And it's back to 5. 4 points. 4-point lead now. Good hustle there from Ethan Mullen, chasing down that rebound in the corner, but he stepped out of bounds. As Pilgrim has switched defenses here in the second half. As you can see, they're now playing man-to-man. Leads to an open look for number 12, Tony DiChiara. Drive and kick, McMahon to McMahon. He was open. Oh, the ball rolls around and out. Nice possession that time, though. Good looking shot. Ethan Mullen almost with the steal again there. Ball's on the floor, and Noah Britton has it as he pushes it ahead. There's Ben McMahon. Oh, and that's a shame because Ethan Mullen's shot was good, but foul was called on the floor beforehand. Number 14, Jake Nelson, with his second, team's first in the second half. Ben and Nate McMahon keep that alive. Noah Britton chases down that long rebound with a nice inside pass. Oh, that was a nice pass. Good look from Noah Britton to Tim LaRosa. His floater looked good and just rattled out. Number 32 with the back cut there. Back door, Ryan Smith, but the pass to him was a bit high. Nice drive and dish from Ben McMahon, but Mullen's shot was just a little short. Quick hands from Mullen there, deflecting that pass, and a three-point try from Calvary. And rebound from Tim LaRosa, and a foul called on number 5, Caden Young. I have that as his first, and the team's second. McMahon to McGann. He's open at the top, and oh, that one looked so good, but it rattled out. But number 14, Jake Nelson, could not corral that long rebound, and it's squirted out of bounds on him. So ball back to Pilgrim. Nice drive from Noah Britton, and soft off the glass. Nicely done by him. Oh, nice one-handed pass to number 12, Tony DiChiara. And he was fouled by Ethan Mullen. That's his first, and Pilgrim's first in the second half. 2 shots. That's Ben McMahon all the way to the basket there looking for the foul, but no call. Nice rebound there from Nate McMahon, number 24. That's his brother Ben driving to the basket, kicking it to Britton. He looks inside. Oh, splits the defense and draws the foul. Nicely done. Good penetration there from Noah Britton. Ryan Smith, that's his first foul. And the third team foul on Calvary in this half. Noah Britton could not find anyone, so he threw it off his defender's legs there. Keep possession for Pilgrim. Nicely done. Smart play. And another quick foul, again on Ryan Smith. That's his second. And the team's fourth. And Calvary attempts to save that ball. The referee calls it out of bounds. So Pilgrim with a chance here to cut it to 1 or even tie it with a 3 as they battle back here in the third quarter. McMahon drove that time. Nate McMahon looked like he got fouled on the play, but no call. And that ball is out of bounds on number 14 for Calvary. And we have a substitute coming in for Pilgrim, number 3, Bob Tran. He replaces Tim LaRosa. Calvary gets a hand on that, looks ahead to number 12. He's cut off nicely by Mullen, but number 12's second chance there, Tony DiChiara. He gets it in the second time. And the lead is back to 5 for Calvary. McMahon takes a screen from McMahon, kicks it out to his brother, and Nate steps into a long two. Ben gets the rebound, but it's off the side of the backboard. As Pilgrim hustles back to prevent any chance of a fast break here. Give and go there, nicely done. That's number 5, Caden Young, soft off the glass. 7-point lead now for Calvary. Bob Tran fast to the basket, draws a foul from Nick Dolan. That's his third. And that's the 5th team foul on Calvary in this half. Nice hustle from Ethan Mullen, but he could not keep that ball in play. Just 30 seconds to go here in the third. Nate McMahon with the big rebound there. Just a few seconds. Ben McMahon rushes his shot to try to beat the clock there. Again, looked like he drew some contact, but the referees thought otherwise, and the quarter ends. Pilgrim has kept it close, but Calvary continues to lead 37-30, 1 quarter to go. Right after this game, we will have the girls' varsity game. Again, same 2 schools visiting Calvary Academy, and the home team, the Pilgrim Academy Pioneers. Triple header, JV boys, varsity girls, followed by varsity boys.
Justice, tuck your shirt in.
And here we go in the fourth quarter. And good defense that time from Pilgrim, but once again, Calvary gets a second chance. But this time they don't take advantage of it. And Nate McMahon gathers up that rebound. Oh, he does a nice job of using his body to shield the ball, but he doesn't quite finish it. 21 is, again, the fastest guy down the court, drawing a foul this time from Ethan Mullen. That's his second and the team's second, but that will be 2 free throws for number 21, Elijah Simon. And with that free throw, Calvary stretches its lead to 9 points. Nice drive from Ben McMahon. As Calvary beats them down the court on the ensuing possession, but they waste the opportunity with a long pass that goes all the way out of bounds, untouched. So Pilgrim has another chance to cut the lead here. Nice block by Ben McMahon. And Bob Tran down the floor. He draws a foul from Dylan Wilson. That's his third. And the team's sixth. That's a shooting foul. 2 shots for Bob Tran. Nicely done. I believe that's Bob's first point of the game. One out of 2 for Bob Tran. Nice rebound in there from number 22, Noah Britton. There's McMahon at the top of the key. Oh, that's his shot. Just a tiny bit long. Ethan Mullen with the steal. Noah Britton on the ball. Crossover. Bob Tran gives him some help there. Nate McMahon back to Noah Britton. Nice crossover. Drive and kick. Quick exchange. Oh, nice pass. Nice pass by Nate McMahon. Well, it looks like he dragged his pivot foot, but no call. And Nate McMahon battling for that rebound. Was out of bounds on Calvary. Tim LaRosa checks back in. Noah Britton takes a break. Wow, smart play there from Nate McMahon. Took that errant shot and threw it off the Calvary man's legs. Earned another possession for Pilgrim. Nice drive from Bob Tran. He's showing his quickness there to the basket. Nice block shot in there from somebody for Pilgrim. But ball ends up in the hands of Dylan Wilson. 3 points. Big shot there for Calvary. As now they lead by 11. There's a turnover. Nate McMahon hustling back. Got his eyes on the ball. And he splits the defense and draws a foul from Bryson Rucabono. And he gets 2 shots. And after a quick drink, Noah Britton returns for Pilgrim. That foul was on Elijah Simon, his first. And that's the 8th team foul this half on Calvary. Pilgrim really needs to make these free throws as they've missed a few. And they need the opportunity to get some points here while the clock is stopped. And Nate McMahon answers the call with nothing but net. Still a double-digit lead here, 10 points. Make that 9 points. And just half of the fourth quarter to play, 4 minutes to go. Pilgrim still in a man-to-man. Oh, good defense there from McMahon. He sends it ahead to, Tim LaRosa. And his layup was a bit strong, but Ball is off of Calvary, so they get another look. La Rosa rattles one from the foul line. Almost. Nate McMahon. Yeah, they say don't hit a man while he's down. Well, that was a good time to do it. Gets the possession, takes a screen from his brother, and he's wide open. Ben McMahon, number 15. Nothing but net on that 15-footer. 7 points. Pilgrim making it interesting. Handoff. Oh, that guy has inside position. And again, but this one's a jump ball. Let's see which way we got. And the arrow goes to Calvary, unfortunately. That would have been a good turnover with that jump ball. Referee calls that out on Noah Britton. He doesn't complain. So Calvary still has the ball. Rebound for Noah Britton. He's pushing it up. Oh, Tim LaRosa was ahead of the pack. But there he is in the corner. Oh, number 13 cuts off that pass. But fortunately, he misses the bunny. Pilgrim was not punished for that errant pass. And Ben McMahon draws a foul from Justice Ferguson, his second, as the team's 9th in this half. Again, an opportunity for McMahon to put some points on the board with the clock stopped. And he sinks the first. That's the closest Pilgrim has been in a while. That's 6 points. Make that 5 as we've got a ball game with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Nice hands from Tim LaRosa. That inbounds pass was a floater, and would have liked to have seen somebody from Pilgrim pick that off. Long 2 from number 20. Again, a second chance from Calvary. And the referee calls the basket good. And the foul he calls on Nate McMahon, his second. That is only the 3rd team foul. But the basket is good, and he earns himself an extra free throw here for an old-fashioned three-point play. It's off the mark, and again, Calvary gets the rebound, and yet another. And the putback, I think, from number 35, Bryson Riccobono. And a steal there from number 20, Justice Ferguson. And just like that, the lead is back to 11. And Pilgrim boys just about cut that lead down. And then a quick flurry back from Calvary. And a nice-looking 3 rolls around. Good rebound from Ethan Mullen. Referee calls a foul on that outlet pass on Dylan Wilson. That's the 10th team foul, so that is 2 free throws for Ethan Mullen. And he sinks the first. And checking in for Pilgrim, number 14. checking in for Pilgrim. That's number 14, Marcus Tan, and number 0, Izzy Booth. More second chances for Calvary here. 13 into 35. No foul call by the ref. There's Ben, big man, in the corner with just 43 seconds. Tim LaRosa lets go with the 3, but it's short. Nice steal from Ben McMahon for Pilgrim. Swings it to LaRosa. He drives with a running one-hander. It's a bit off. Izzy Booth gathers up the long rebound. But the ball goes off of his foot as number 20 has no help there. Marcus Tan. Marcus Tan goes to the line. 32, I believe that foul was on Ryan Smith. And so with 7 seconds to go, Marcus Tan has an opportunity to get on the scoreboard here. And his first one is a little flat. And the second one's a little short. And so 5 seconds to play. Calvary's coach says just hang on to the ball there and let the time go as the guys slap hands after a well-played game. And the score ends 48-38 with the Calvary victory. And we'll be back in a little while with the girls' varsity game. Okay, we're about to start here. Our girls varsity matchup, Calvary Academy and Pilgrim Academy. Starters for Calvary Academy, number 2, Natalie Perez, number 11, Lauren Springfield, number 21, Rebecca Arleth, 13, Maureen Abanowski, and number 5, Allie Jenkins. The Warriors are coached by John Stevens. Same starting 5 as we've seen recently from Pilgrim Academy. Number 15, Dana Steinman. Number 10, Emily Britton. Number 12, Elena Smith. And the seniors, number 4, Shane Steinman, and number 1, Mackenzie Smith. And the Pioneers are coached by Sherry Remline. And we will start with the Warriors' possession here. And we have a quick steal by Pilgrim. That's number 12, Elena Smith. Using her left hand there to put Pilgrim into a quick 2-point lead. Emily Breton with the quick hands there with the steal. Ball bounces over to Elena Smith, and her running one-hander is slightly off the mark. But Dana Steinman keeps the ball alive, and it's out to Shane and then Mackenzie Smith here at the point as the Pioneers set up their offense with Emily Britton flashing at the high post. But Elena Smith gets the ball and drives baseline, getting behind the defense there. And her floater is good. And her first 4 points give Pilgrim the quick lead, 4-0. Nice cross-court pass there. And that loose ball led to a traveling call, although I think she just bounced it off of somebody's foot. My observation of basketball, sometimes when the referee is not sure what to call, he calls traveling. There's Britton in the post, out to Smith. Over to Smith on the other wing, and she's called for traveling. Ball is off Calvary. Pilgrim possession. I'm trying to figure out the Pilgrim defense. Looks like it might be a box of one or a diamond in one. Appears that Shane Steinman is picking up one of the Calvary players man-to-man here. And Emily Britton with the quick turn and shot. And that first foul of the game is called on Maureen Abanowski. And Emily Britton's second attempt is good. 5 points for Pilgrim. Nice offensive rebound there by number 11, Lauren Springfield. And it appears that Shane Steinman, number 4 for Pilgrim, is picking up number 2, Natalie Perez. Double deflection there as Dana Steinman attempted to find Elena Smith on the cut, with the last touched by Elena. As the Warriors look for their first points. Nice open look on the three. Allie Jenkins using the glass to her advantage there. Three-pointer. 5-3 Pilgrim here in the early going. Emily Britton. Quick turn, little hard off the glass. She gathers up her own rebound, and nice and soft this time. She sinks it. That's 3 points for her. Actually, I believe I would describe this defense as a triangle and two. Looks like number 12, Elena Smith, is picking up number 21, Rebecca Arleth of Calvary. And we've seen this defense before in this league, the triangle and two. I remember the Baptist girls used to employ that defense from time to time. And that was a Calvary timeout. As we're ready to go again, Mackenzie Smith at the point for Pilgrim. Little inside out. Dana Steinman. And there was an attempted steal by Rebecca Arleth, but there was already a 3-second call by the referee under the basket, as one of the Pilgrim ladies was in the paint a bit too long. And there we can see that Shane Steinman is shadowing number 2, and Elena Smith is chasing number 21. Nice rebound there from Dana Steinman. Elena Smith pushes it up. Emily Britton, Mackenzie Smith. There's Dana at the high post. Oh, nice cut by her sister, and the bounce pass was almost there. Nice crossover dribble from number 2. And number 13 goes strong to the basket, Maureen Abanowski. And she cuts the lead to 2. Nice strong hands there from Emily Britton. And a quick turn, good rebound by Elena Smith to keep it alive. And the ball is on the floor, and it belongs to Calvary. Checking in for the Pilgrim ladies, number 33, Abigail Remline. That was Rebecca Arleth's first look at the basket. Shane Steinman draws a foul from number 5, Allie Jenkins, her first, and that is their team second. Abigail Remline with the inbounds. Finds Shane Steinman. There's Mackenzie Smith with a long 2, just off the mark. And we have our first Pilgrim foul. Number 4, Shane Steinman, going after that rebound. That's her first, and the team's first. Good hands there from Abigail Remline, cutting off that pass there. And the tie-up, this time the arrow goes to Pilgrim, so that hustle play leads to a turnover. And Emily Britton with the strong move in the low post there. She gets another bucket. There's an open three-pointer for number 5. And Shane Steinman gathers up the rebound, gives it up to Mackenzie Smith, who pushes it up, but Calvary gets back nicely. Emily Britton attempted 3. Number 2, Natalie Perez steps in for her perhaps first attempt at a shot against that triangle and 2. And good hustle there from Calvary's number 5, Allie Jenkins. She almost had the steal there, but stepped out of bounds. Oh, there she goes again. Pilgrim ladies kind of telegraphing their last couple of passes there. Again, looking for that cut from the high post, but the play was not there. Good entry pass there. That was, I believe, Lauren Springfield with a nice shot inside there as she gives the Warriors 7 points. And Pilgrim coach Sherry Remline calls timeout as the lead is just 2. Looks like 1 minute and 16 seconds as the referee blows the whistle. So we resume the action here, and Pilgrim coach Remline calls out Tennessee. But, number 21 almost with the steal. That was Rebecca Arleth. And she hustles back. Oh, that's number 2. I thought the referee called a foul. Nice cut by 21. She got behind her defender, but of course the rest of the zone is there. Nice looking three-pointer from number 5, Allie Jenkins. But that's Emily Britton on the board. And Mackenzie Smith brings it up for Pilgrim. The call is Tennessee again. Let's see, there's Emily Britton at the high post. She switches sides. And the referee calls a foul on number 13, Maureen Albanowski. That's her second and team third. Inbounds is deflected out. Pilgrim once again in stacked formation. Elena Smith. And the wing looks inside to Emily Britton. She takes some contact there. Passes it out to Elena Smith. Good defense there, hustle by Pilgrim, shut down that fast break. Abigail Remline ended up with the ball but was tied up.
8 seconds, girls.
Just a little over 8 seconds here in the first quarter. That pass is deflected. I can't see who touched it last. The referee says Pilgrim did. And now we have 4.3 on the clock as Calvary looks for the last shot of the quarter. And the quarter ends with a small lead for Pilgrim, 9-7. Okay, Pilgrim has possession to start the second quarter. Team fouls in the first quarter were 3 for Calvary and just 1 for Pilgrim. And what looked like a turnover, but Emily Britton hustled to tie that up. And since Pilgrim started the quarter with the ball goes to Calvary. But since the ball was going to Calvary anyway, Emily Britton's hustle play puts the arrow in her favor next time. Contested shot there, but a second chance for Maureen Albanowski, number 13, and she sinks it. The score is tied. Tight game so far. Pilgrim started out with a quick 4-0 lead, but it's been tight ever since. Good shot from Mackenzie Smith. Hustle from number 21, Rebecca Arleth, getting way down the court. Thought she had some contact there on her shot, but there was no foul called. But Elena Smith draws a foul at the other end. 13. Oh, the Calvary coach went out like that. That is her third and the fourth team foul. And checking in for Calvary, that's number 14, Ellie Wells, as Maureen Albanowski has to take a seat with 3 fouls. And there's a quick one on Elena Smith. That's her first and the team's second. Good aggressive defense from Elena Smith, and just her first foul. Abigail Remline gets that loose ball off the floor there. Mackenzie Smith with the ball for Pilgrim. Elena Smith flashes at the high post. Oh, yes, and she goes to the left side, and it's like her 6-foot runner was soft off the glass and good, and Pilgrim leads again. 12-9. 9. Good shot there from number 5, Allie Jenkins. That was a good look. Rattled down and in and then back out. Ball's on the floor off of Calvary. McKenzie didn't like that call, but I'd have to watch the replay to see if her pivot foot slid around a little bit. I didn't see whose toe hit that, but Shane Steinman wouldn't tell a lie, and she said she didn't touch it. So it must have hit the toe of the other player. You can watch the replay in slow motion later if you like. Elena Smith, the rim line, and back to Elena Smith. Nice look from Abigail, and a nice easy shot for Elena Smith. Pilgrim persists in its triangle in 2. That's Shane Steinman harassing number 2, and Elena Smith chasing around number 21. Nice drive by number 5. She draws a foul from Emily Britton. That's just her first. That's Pilgrim's team third, however. And that's number 5, Allie Jenkins, has earned 2 shots. Number 21, Eliana Remline, here at the scores table, and she gets buzzed in between free throws. And she replaces Shane Steinman, who was part of the triangle in 2. So we'll see if the Pioneers continue with the triangle in 2 and who is going to pick up the other player here. Referee calls that loose ball was off of Pilgrim, so the Warriors have an inbounds here. There's Allie Jenkins, pressured by Remline. Abigail Remline steps out and pressures that 3. It's a little short. It's kept alive by the Warriors, but it goes straight to Mackenzie Smith. She pushes it up the court to Emily Smith. That's Emily Britton, and then Mackenzie Smith takes a shot from the top of the key. And it's off the mark. Number 21, stop and pop. Looks good, but the rebound goes to Eliana Remline of Pilgrim. Abigail Remline, Mackenzie Smith, and Emily Britton didn't quite square up that time, and her shot is off the mark. So Mackenzie Smith has taken over the duty of chasing around number 2, as Elena Smith is still in the game, covering number 21. That's her first and the 4th team foul. That shot is short. Rebound goes to Abigail Remline. Mackenzie Smith pushes it up. Elena Smith stops and pop. It looks good. Rattles around. That's Remline with the rebound. Number 21, Eliana Remline, with the second chance basket for the Pioneers. And the lead is stretched to 7. I believe that's the largest of the games thus far. But a chance to cut it with a 3-pointer. Mackenzie Smith tips it over to Elena Smith, and she beats everybody down the court. And she is chased by Allie Jenkins, who commits the foul. And that is her second and the 5th team foul. So there are 5 team fouls on the Warriors, and 3 on one player and 2 on another. 2 shots for Elena Smith. The second one looked good, but it rattled out. And that's Allie Jenkins with the ball for the Warriors. Well, that's Tori DiChiara is checked in for the Warriors. Crossover from Elena Smith, but Warriors do a nice job of hustling back. And no layup attempt there. As Elena Smith takes over the point and calls out Tennessee. Emily Britton at high post. Kicks it out to Mackenzie Smith. Elena Smith. Britton again. Oh, nice look. Nice look from Emily Britton as Eliana Remline snuck behind the defense there and drew a foul for 2 shots. And that was the first team foul on number 11, Lauren Springfield. And that is the 6th team foul on the Warriors. Nice hustle play and a shot. Eliana Remline hustles down that rebound and draws another foul, unfortunately for the Warriors, on Allie Jenkins. That's her 3rd. So the Warriors have 2 players with 3 fouls. And another 2 shots for Eliana Remline. And she sinks the second. (17-9). Good looking shot there again from Allie Jenkins, but it won't go. Mackenzie Smith with the rebound. Quickly to Emily. Rebound by Elena Smith. No foul called. And Mackenzie Smith tries to cut off number 2. That is just the first foul on Mackenzie Smith, and that is 5 on the Pioneers. Tori DiChiara back out to number 5. She's short this time. But a hustle play from number 21, Rebecca Arleth. That was the second team foul. The second foul on Elena Smith, and the 6th team foul for the Pilgrim Pioneers. Returning for Pilgrim number 4, Shane Steinman, as Abigail Remline takes a seat. Rebecca Arleth has a nice shot. Hasn't had too many open looks from the floor, but she sinks that free throw. 17-10. Under 2 to go here in the second quarter. Oh, nice entry pass from Elena Smith, and this time turning to her left. Emily Britton showing she can turn to the left or right. She sinks that with a nice soft left-hander. Shane Steinman back in on the triangle of 2, and she's guarding number 2 for the Warriors. Elena Smith on number 21. But a quick rebound there from number 11, Lauren Springfield, and a bucket for number 15, Tori DiChiara. And there goes a steal. And Mackenzie Smith was a little too aggressive on the box out there, as number 2, Natalie Perez, came down on her from her stop and pop jumper. No, that really looked good, but it would not go in. There's Mackenzie Smith with the push. She's got Shane Steinman. Oh, nice extra pass. Elena Smith to Emily Britton. Very nice extra pass there. And we have a foul. And that is the first on Tori DiChiara. That is the 8th team foul. But that was a shooting foul, so 2 shots for Emily Britton. Just a bit strong. We have a sub up for the shooter. Abigail Remline waiting if Emily sinks this shot. And it's, well, we have a lane violation. Oh. Referees called that the Warriors, one of the Warrior players was in the lane too early, and that gives Emily Britton another chance here to sink a free throw. And this time it is good, and that allows Abigail Remline to enter the game. Emily Britton taking a seat here. And the lead is 8. Good defense that time from Elena Smith, and the rebound by Eliana Remline. 30 seconds to go. Eliana Smith in the high post there. Mackenzie Smith, she finds, oh, nice pump fake. Oh, yeah. Nice pump fake from Eliana Remline as she hits her shot there from about 13. And a little pressure there from Abigail. And there is a traveling violation or palming, whatever you want to call it, on the Warriors. So Coach Remline calls a quick 30-second timeout to draw up a quick shot here to try to extend this lead with 5.8 seconds on the clock. See if they can get a quality shot. She's drawing it up, and we have Elena Smith and Remline girls, Abigail and Eliana, Mackenzie Smith, and Shane Steinman on the floor, soaking in the coach's instructions. As the throw-in will be on the near side where the cameras are. Abigail Remline, quick inbounds to Emily Smith. And she goes inside. Oh, nice play. And it does draw a foul. Good. Oh, that is trouble for the Warriors. That is her 4th. Nice combination of passes there. Led to an important foul. Even if they don't score here, that was a huge play, as one of the starters for the Warriors has 4. And Eliana grabs that rebound, tries to put it up real quick to beat the buzzer, but she couldn't do it. But a solid 10-point lead for the Lady Pioneers. But the foul situation is probably going to be crucial as we go forward in the second half. So I'll be back in about 8 minutes with some statistics, see who got the points there in the first half, and also refresh our memories on the foul situation. I'll be back in a few. We're about ready to start the second half here. Quick reset for you. There were 9 team fouls called on Calvary, so they're in a bit of trouble there. Number 5, Allie Jenkins, has 4 and 3 on number 13, Maureen Albanowski. Scoring for Calvary, 2 points each for Tori DiChiara and Lauren Springfield, 1 from Rebecca Arleth, and 3 from Allie Jenkins, and 4 for Maureen Albanowski. And Pilgrim committed 7 team fouls, but they only have 2 players with 2 each, Elena Smith and Mackenzie Smith. And three people scored for Pilgrim in that half. Eliana Remline with 5, Emily Britton 7, and leading the way, number 12, Elena Smith with 10 points. So as we begin the third, the Lady Pioneers lead by 10, 22-12. Emily Britton in the low post there, kicking it out to Mackenzie Smith. On the left wing to Elena, back to Mackenzie. As Pioneers are patient, but that bounce pass was too low. And nice drive there by Rebecca Arleth, beating everybody down the floor. Good save from Dana Steinman. Good thinking play. And Elena Smith drew the foul, but it was from number 13, Maureen Albanowski. I have that as her 4th. And that forces Coach John Stevens to make a quick substitution. And returning for the Warriors is number 14, Ellie Wells. And Elena Smith starts the half by sinking both of her free throws. And the lead is 12. Once again, the Pioneers in a triangle in 2. And that leads to a steal. Mackenzie Smith to Elena Smith in the high post. And her pass was slightly behind Shane Steinman, who was on the move. Good rebound there from number 2, Natalie Perez. Her second chance didn't fall, however, but good hustle rebound there to give herself a good look. Smith to Smith. Elena Smith turns, didn't realize how open she was. Then took the shot. 2-on-1 here. Nice bounce pass. And that is number 2, Natalie Perez, with her best look at the basket all night long. And she sinks it easily. I guess that's why they don't want her to have good looks at the basket. Here's Emily Britton in the post. Oh, and once again, Dana Steinman with the hustle play, falling out of bounds, threw it back in, and it went right to Elena Smith for the quick, easy 2. Those hustle plays add up over the course of the game there. That passes off number 11, Lauren Springfield. And the Pioneers have the ball once again. And a quick break from Dana Steinman. And that was number 21, Eliana Remline, checking in. And Elena Smith was either fouled or the ball was knocked away or whatever, but it went directly to Emily Britton, who had an easy chance, and she scored nicely off the glass. So a good start here from Pilgrim. 6 points in the early going of the third quarter. Here goes Mackenzie Smith. She grabs that rebound and finds Emily Smith, keeps it alive, and Emily Britton goes up for the shot. Looked like a foul, but referees never called them all. But regardless, the ball goes back to the Pioneers as Dana Steinman returns, this time for Shane Steinman over the top. Nice drive there by Eliana Remline. And the Pioneers hustle back. Mackenzie Smith does a nice job, but there's the roll from Natalie Perez. Again, she gets down and needs to get down there and get off her shot before the triangle and 2 sets up, and she does a good job of that. 16 points for the Warriors. Emily Britton in the post. Oh, tries to hand off to Elena Smith. Nice, strong hands there. Mackenzie Smith thought about it. But Warriors continue to be patient. Oh, there's Dana Steinman fighting for position low in the post. I don't know if she stepped on someone's foot, but that was a nice shot. Lady Pioneers have definitely had their share of ankle problems this year. I saw Addison Smith warming up before the game. I wonder if she is eligible to play. I wasn't sure if she was going to play this year after I believe she had a stress fracture in her femur from the soccer season. I thought she might miss the whole basketball season, but it was nice to see her out on the floor warming up. So hopefully Dana just rolled her ankle on that shot. Perhaps she stepped on somebody's foot. That happens all the time. Number 2, Perez, finds a little space and attempts a shot from outside, but it is off. Elena Smith in the high post. Back to Remline. Remline with the rebound, and another opportunity here for the Pioneers. Elena Smith flashing at the high post, but good hands there from number 21. And Mackenzie Smith avoids the foul, but an easy lay-in for Rebecca Arleth. Nice play by her that time. But the lead is still 12. Little give and go. Oh, and she has her feet set, but Emily Britton again, strong on the boards. And she scores again. She gets her baskets around the paint. Looked like a long 2 that time. And the ball is tipped out by Calvary. As Coach John Stevens only has 2 subs available tonight by my count. And I'm pretty good at basic math. I think he only has 7 players tonight. A nice block shot there from number 11, Lauren Springfield. And so with 2 players, 2 starters in foul trouble with 4 each. Nice basket from Natalie Perez. Anyway, Coach Stevens with 2 players in foul trouble has to go with these 5 for a while to save Maureen Albanowski and Allie Jenkins for a bit later in the game. There's Mackenzie Smith. It's a 3-pointer, slightly off the mark. Oh, Mackenzie Smith anticipated that. She's got her head up, and ahead of the pack is number 21, Eliana Remline. And just like that, it's a 14-point lead. Mackenzie Smith with the steal and the assist. Once again, Emily Britton on the board. And that foul was on Natalie Perez, her first, and that's the team's second. Kenzie Smith steps in, uses the glass. Emily Britton keeps it alive, and Elena Smith goes up strong and draws the foul. This time from number 15, Tori DiChiara. That's her second. And the team's third, that's a shooting foul for Elena Smith. 2 shots. A little bit short on the first. And the second one is good for Elena Smith, as she leads all scorers in double digits. Tonight she had 10 in the first half. One minute to go. Elena Smith deflects that shot. Shot from number 15. Ball's on the floor. Elena Smith has it. Oh, and a nice look. Oh, but Emily Britton's first attempt wouldn't go. Oh, she gets the rebound, tries to kick it out to Abigail Rimline, but misses her. And she's saying, I should have had that shot. Good look from Elena Smith, though. That's okay, Emily Britton. You've made quite a few of them so far. You'll get the next one. And there's Mackenzie Smith again with the quick hands. Her head's up. And again, she found Eliana Remline. The defense got back and contested that, and the referee calls traveling. Nice block shot there from Abigail Remline. She gives it up to Mackenzie Smith. 3 seconds. Take this shot. Some of the Pioneer ladies were not aware of the clock there. And the buzzer sounds without an attempt at the rim. However, they do stretch their lead here in the third quarter, 35-20. We'll see what Coach John Stevens does in the fourth quarter, as he will have to risk his players with 4 fouls each. So in the third quarter, the referees called 3 team fouls on the Warriors and none on the Pioneers. Here we go, 1 quarter to go. And the Warriors will start with possession here in the fourth. We have the Rimlines, the Smiths, and Emily Britton on the floor for the Pioneers. It's number 5 slides out there. And Emily Britton gathers in yet another rebound. Mackenzie Smith at the point. Nice spin move from Eliana, but she was called for a high dribble. The Calvary coach certainly liked that call. Oh, that time number 11 snuck behind the defense, and her second opportunity draws a foul from Mackenzie Smith. That's her third and the team's first, and that'll be 2 shots for number 11, Lauren Springfield. Did a nice job of sneaking behind the defense there. And her free throw attempt is good. And the second one is off the mark. Long rebound. Goes to Eliana Remline. Ball went into the post there. Looked like the Pioneer was fouled. No call, but the jump ball this time goes to the Pioneers. Emily Bredden gives it up from inside. The ball swings around. Open look for Elena Smith. Her shot is long. 14-point lead here. 1 minute gone in the fourth. Long shot there. Looks like that was a three-pointer from Allie Jenkins back on the floor. And she cuts it to 11 with that shot. And the Pioneers call a timeout. And also they have a substitution going in. I believe that's Shane Steinman returning. And the foul situation for the Lady Pioneers, Mackenzie Smith with 3, Elena Smith with 2. But no one in real foul trouble since we only have 6 minutes and 48 seconds to go. 2 of the Warriors are playing with 4 each, Maureen Albanowski and Allie Jenkins. Nice ball movement from the Pioneers. But good hustle defense. Nice save by Emily Britton, but the second opportunity was rushed. And here we go, still with the triangle and 2. Shane Steinman on number 2, and Elena Smith on number 21. This defense forces the team to have other players step up and make baskets as you attempt to limit the opportunities from their 2 main threats. There's a turnover. And Perez on the ball there. Oh, Elena Smith with the quick hands. And she cuts it off, and she goes with the right hand. And who is that? That is Shane Steinman. Never assumed that it's going in. She hustled down the floor and got the second chance and made sure that ball went in the hoop. But a nice steal from Elena Smith to get the play started. Oh, very nice post up there from number 13, Maureen Albanowski, as she did a quick spin move there. Gave herself an easy look. So number 13, Maureen Albanowski, is back on the floor. And there's a steal by number 21, Rebecca Arleth, and an easy bucket for her. Number 5, Allie Jenkins is also on the floor. It's the fourth quarter, so 4 fouls or not, here we come. Oh. There's referee. Some confusion on the number there. The foul was on number 21, Rebecca Arleth. That is the 4th team foul. That's only her first, however. Oh, Mackenzie Smith drives the lane, uses the glass to her advantage, and sinks it. Almost a steal there from Shane Steinman. And the lead is 11. As the game plan seems to be working tonight. Emily Britton with only her 2nd foul right there. That's the 2nd team foul. Emily Britton's an aggressive player, so to have only 2 fouls at this point is excellent. Oh, Mackenzie Smith anticipated that, and she used her body to protect the ball and drew the foul. She draws a foul from Natalie Perez, number 2, her 2nd, team's 5th. Nice steal and nice drive by Mackenzie Smith. And she uses the glass again on the free throw line this time. And the lead is 12 once again. Oh, Elena Smith keeps it alive. Mackenzie Smith grabs it, and there's a fight. And the fight is called a jump ball. The Pilgrim bench was looking for a foul, but that's okay. Arrow says Warriors ball. Under 4 minutes to go and a 12-point lead. It's Allie Jenkins on the wing there. Elena Smith tries to deny. That pass was too high for Lauren Springfield. Perhaps she was not the intended target. Shane Steinman on the wing. Spins. Elena Smith at the... Oh, nice move. Elena Smith at the high post. Turns, faces the basket, finds a path, and takes it. And lays it in nicely with her left hand. Nice look from Allie Jenkins into the high post, but the shot is off. And Calvary calls timeout as the Pioneers have extended their lead to 14. 3 minutes and 13 seconds to play. Mackenzie Smith again at the point. Eliana Remline on the wing. Back to Eliana. She drives. And with a very nice look on the bounce pass to Emily Breton. Drive and dish. Yeah, beautiful thing there from Eliana Remline. Oh, but a nice answer from Allie Jenkins. She bombs a 3 from the wing. Nothing but net. The Warrior ladies are not giving up here. The lead is 13. Oh, in for Pilgrim for the first time tonight, number 30, Abigail Colchin. As Mackenzie Smith had the space there and the drive and dish. Emily Breton, her shot was off the mark, and Elena Smith committed a foul. 90 feet from the basket, to quote her dad. I could hear him in earshot chastising his daughter for that unnecessary foul. Guess what she'll hear about on the way home. Nice game, but that was an unnecessary foul, Elena. I'm allowed to tease the Smith family because I love Channing and I love Jalen, 2 young men who played on my soccer team the last 6 years. Well, not my soccer team, but you know what I mean, the Pioneer soccer team that I have the privilege of coaching. Mackenzie Smith with the ball. 1:30 to go. Lena Smith on the wing as Pilgrim players spread it out. And Emily Breton shows at the high post. And Pioneer ladies just pass the ball around this time. Eliana Remline shows at the post. Emily Breton comes up with the loose ball. Oh, nice split from Mackenzie Smith. Her dish inside was deflected. And it's Emily Breton back to Mackenzie. Her shot is off the market. And Emily Breton one more time with the offensive rebound. She gets her rebounds at both ends of the floor, and her hustle rebound earns her 2 shots. Nothing but net on the first. She's had a great all-around game, getting the rebounds, playing tough defense, and scoring on the inside and from the free throw line. And she makes them both. 15-point lead. And even though the game is well in hand, Coach Sherry Remline calls a quick 30-second timeout to get a substitution in. And the smiling person on the court is number 2, Addison Smith. I do believe that this 37 seconds will be her first time on the floor this year. She's also a good basketball player, and she did very well in soccer this year, and it's nice to see her back on the floor recovering from her injury. Somebody's out. Also checking in for the Pioneers, number 14, Najera Kottman. And she throws in the inbounds pass. And Eliana got caught up in the air that time with a sheepish look on her face. Sorry about that, Mom. 31 seconds to play. Ooh, bombs away from Rebecca Arleth, showing that if you give her an opening, she can score. Mackenzie Smith with the foul. That's her fourth and fourth team foul. But she cut her off from the drive, so some would call that a good foul, as it was not a shooting foul and not 1-and-1. And all the Warriors get is an inbounds play. Number 2 is also in. Oh, nice attempted steal by Allie Jenkins. And Addison Smith is happy that she got to play 37 seconds as the girls from both teams clap it up. And we do with the non-COVID congratulations without the lineup and the handshake. Good game, a 12-point victory for the Pioneers. And they're going to close in prayer now. We'll be back with the boys' game in a minute. Okay, we're about ready to go with our third game of the night. Boys varsity matchup. Calvary Academy once again versus the Pilgrim Academy Pioneers. Starting for the Warriors, number 5, Caden Young. Number 2, Federico Frascari. Number 3, Robbie Kaufman. 0, Noah Jackie. And number 1, Nick Dolan. For the Pioneers, number 2, Connor Storr. Number 1, Charlie Boehner. Number 12, Michael Remline. 4, Jalen Smith. And 14, Alex Evelyn. As the Warriors start things off with possession here. Pilgrim in their customary matchup zone. And the big guy for the Warriors starts things off with a 3. For the Warriors, that's number 2, Federico Frascari. And the Warriors come out in a man-to-man as Connor Storr breaks down his man and hits a nice floater there, and that's Frascari with the rebound behind the back. Finds number 3 ahead of the pack. And there is number 0, Noah Jackie, as the Warriors start out hot, 2 for 2 from three-point land. This time Connor Storr goes all the way past his man and lays it in nicely for a 2-pointer. Noah Jackie splitting it, and the first 3 shots from the Warriors are from three-point land, but the third one misses. Rebound bounces around. Jalen Smith comes down with it and is thrown way ahead to, downtown. Connor Storr with a 24-footer, or whatever that was. I'd have to get out my measuring tape, but that was a long one. Oh, afraid I agree with Coach Storr on that one. Great defensive play from Alex Evelyn. Referee calls it out on him. Oh, the referee tells the Warriors coach to not slide too far up. But we haven't seen that call. There are coaching boxes in soccer, too. Neither of those rules is greatly enforced. Regardless, it's Warriors possession and another three-point shot. And there is number 2, the big man, Federico Frascari, gets the second chance and the basket. Shots off the mark. Connor Storr pushing it up for the Pioneers behind the back. Top of the key off the Charlie Boehner. Stop and pop from three-point land. And it's off. That's number 11 pushing it for the Warriors. Block shot from Federico Frascari. That's number 11 on the drive, Lorenzo Malaguti. Good pressure from him, but Remline. Number 3 with a steal there, Robbie Kaufman, but he's out of bounds. Apologize. I did not get the starting lineup exactly right. That's number 11 Lorenzo Malaguti. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Good defense from Jalen Smith that time in the shooter's face, but Malaguti drains it anyway. 13-8. Fast and furious first quarter here as Coach Storr calls out Carolina. That's Jalen Smith on the wing. Alex Evelyn in the post there, drawing the foul. Let's see who it's on. Number 5, Caden Young with the first foul of the game. That's his first and the first team foul as well. That is a shooting foul for Alex Evelyn. He will have 2 free throws here. First shot from Alex is a little long. As Coach Storr has a chat with the 4 other players on the floor. But Alex Evelyn sinks the second. And the Warriors lead is 4. Nice defense there from Micah Remline, cutting off that bounce pass as they attempted to look inside for Frascari. Coach Storr calls out 42, and there's Alex Evelyn up with the screen. There's Micah Remline, free on the wing. Connor Storr hauls down the rebound and goes up quickly. His shot is short, but Jalen Smith hustles to get the rebound, but he's on the line, unfortunately. Pilgrim guys got a pretty good look at the basket that time. Oh, the ball goes off of Frascari's foot. Alex Evelyn ahead of the pack, and he finishes nicely. Here we go. Ball game. 13-11. The Warriors lead by 2. Number 3 on the wing, looking inside, swings it to Malaguti. Back to Kaufman, and nothing but net from him. I don't have official stats, but I think that's perhaps 4 out of 5 or 3 out of 4 from the three-point land here. The Warriors lead is mostly due to their three-point shooting in a fairly even game. Alex Evelyn with the turnover that time as he attempted the difficult bounce pass into the paint. Warriors have 5 out. Drive and dish. Another 3 from number 3, but he's off the mark this time. Connor Storr with the rebound, pushes it himself. He's cut off by Malaguti, but a spin move from Storr and a nice finish around the basket. Coach Storr was looking for a travel on that play, but the foul call was on Connor Storr. Number 2, that's his first and the team's first. Oh, nice entry pass. Oh, a lot of ball there. And that foul was on Jalen Smith, number 4. Looked like a clean block from Connor Storr, but the foul was called on Jalen Smith. 2 shots. Checking in for the Warriors, number 21, Elijah Simon. Good hustle play from Charlie Boehner to maintain possession for the Pioneers. As Alex Evelyn goes hard to the basket, but the rebound is corralled by Elijah Simon. That's Kaufman on the wing. He's held up by rim line. And there's a contested shot. Noah Jackie wanted the foul. He didn't get it. And Storr brings it up for rim line, who drives hard. And there is a steal, a block shot, and a save from Jackie. Oh, but Frascari misses the easy shot there. Connor Storr got hit on the way to the basket. And so his shot was blocked, but Pioneers still have possession. Looked like Pilgrim wasn't quite ready for that inbounds play, as not everyone was in the right position. And the Warriors have the ball with a 5-point lead in the first quarter. Just 30 seconds to play. Looks like they're holding it up to take the last shot of the half. As 21 Elijah Simon in the high post slides up to set a pick and changes his mind. As they're letting the clock tick down before they make a move here. Alex even anticipated that. Very nice defensive play there. And the referee changed his mind on the possession. That was a great defensive play by Alex Evelyn, anticipating that back cut by Frascari. It looked like Pioneers' ball, but the referee gave it to the Warriors. And there's a foul on the floor on the inbounds play. Number 1, Charlie Boehner, that's his first. And the third team foul. But that leaves only 2.9 for the Warriors to get off a shot. It's Connor Storr putting pressure on that inbounds. Long one. And second attempt from Noah Jackie is too late and off the mark anyway. And the first quarter ends. Coach Storr is explaining that one of the Warrior players was in early on the free throw attempt. And the Warriors have a 5-point lead, 18-13. Fairly high scoring first quarter. The Warriors came out in the man-to-man, very aggressive, but referees called only one foul on them in the first quarter. That is on number 5, Caden Young. The Pioneers picked up 3 fouls, 1 each for Connor Storr, Charlie Boehner, and Jalen Smith. The difference in the game would have to be the 3-point shooting by the Warriors so far. I'm going to check with the table real quickly, and I'll tell you how many 3-pointers they scored. Warriors scored 4 3-pointers in the first quarter. So that would account for most of their 5-point lead. And the second quarter will begin with Pioneers possession. That's Jalen Smith helping out, receiving that inbounds pass from Alex Evelyn. It's Connor Storr, number 2, with the ball. As the Pioneers look to reset, Connor Storr floating around in the mid-post there. Charlie Boehner needed to show a little bit more patience there, as the interior player for the Pioneers was not open that time. Another 3-point shot. Noah Jackie from the corner, as the Warriors stay hot from outside. Nice shot from Micah Remline that time. His three-pointer is slightly off the mark. And Jalen Smith hustling after it, but he commits a foul. That's his second. That's his second. That's the fourth team foul for Pilgrim. Oh, a very long one from Lorenzo Malaguti. About 23-footer there. Nothing but net, but it was a good, clean look for him, and he liked it. Remline has his shot blocked. And on the ensuing rebound by Jalen Smith, he tried to make a move around the basket and was called for an offensive foul. Unfortunately, that's 3 on him, so that forces Chris Storr to make his first substitution of the night. Micah Remline moving to the top of the zone, and Luca Lopresti, number 21, coming in for him at the bottom of the zone there in the corner. As Pilgrim continues in the 2-3 defense. Connor Storr, tallest player on the floor for the Pioneers, gets the rebound, but a nice steal by Malaguti. And he gets an easy 2. Nicely done by Connor Storr. And a three-point shot from number 3, Robbie Kaufman, as the Warriors continue super hot from the outside. That's 6 or 7 from the outside. Coach Storr tried to call a timeout there after their last basket, but the gym is rather noisy considering there's not many people in the gym here with COVID-19, but the benches are so loud that the referee could not hear him calling for the timeout. And on the ensuing possession, Calvary scored yet another three-pointer. And those three-pointers have added up to a 14-point lead for the Warriors in the second quarter. Pioneers will have to find a way to score a little bit more consistently and also put a stop to those three-pointers. Micah Remline all the way to the basket. He's a good outside shooter, but he's not afraid to go to the hoop if they come out to contest his outside shot, and he finishes that off. Number 2, Federico Frascari, the tallest player on the floor, but he's not afraid to play outside or shoot from the outside either, as the motion offense from the Warriors leads to anybody, anywhere, at any time. I couldn't see who that went off, but the referee points in favor of the Pioneers, and there is no protest from the Warriors. And here comes Connor Storr, and he's chased by Elijah Simon. And he gets called for the foul. That's his first, but only the second team foul for the Warriors. Another quick foul from Elijah Simon. That's his second and the team's third. Luca Lepresti helping out, getting the ball inbounds. Fakes the dribble handoff to Boehner. Looks inside to Connor. Micah Remline has his feet set. Oh, Connor Storr almost had the rebound. But the loose ball goes to zero. Noah Jackie as he swings it in the corner. Oh, nice drive by Federico Frascari. But the referee calls it he has stepped on the baseline. And Coach Storr calls out 42 as Lopresti and Alex Evelyn man the post. That is the first foul on number 12, Micah Remline, as he went after that loose ball. And the sixth team foul on the Pioneers. Nice back cut there by number 11, Lorenzo Malaguti. Ball goes inside, outside. And it looked like Connor Storr, perhaps Luca Lepresti, or both got a piece of that shot as it deflects off the back of the backboard, giving the Warriors a throw in. And there's Lorenzo Malaguti at the top, well behind the line. And three Pioneers up for the rebound. It's taken down by Connor Storr as he pushes it with the left. And that is a very good-looking shot from Micah Remline. That's what we need from him. And that was a good open look as he hustled down to spot up in the corner and sink that three. And returning the favor, it was number 3, Robbie Kaufman, but his shot's off the mark. Connor Storr with the rebound. But we're under double digits now. 9-point lead. There was a chance there to cut it to 7, but no shot attempt on that possession, unfortunately, for the Pioneers. Still in their 2-3 matchup zone. Long rebound comes all the way out. Oh, looks like palming, but no call. Noah Jackie with the rebound. All the way out to Frascari that time. Tallest man on the floor out on the point. As number 3, Robbie Kaufman, drives and gets baseline. He hits the nice floater. Another nice find with Connor Storr as Micah Remline slid up from the corner into an open spot, and he hit the 3 from the wing. Pioneers will have to shoot well tonight to stay in this game and hopefully win. It's a nice matchup tonight. Oh, yeah, everybody was calling that. And thankfully, the referees did too. That was 0 Noah Jackie. Got called for the extra step that time. There's Connor Storr at the point. That is the 3rd on Elijah Simon, and the 4th team foul. So we have a substitute coming in for the Warriors. Number 32, Ryan Smith. And he now picks up Connor Storr. Connor Storr gets to the basket, looks to lay it off, but he draws yet another foul. Right now. I think that's, you check that, check that. Check that, check that. That's 5. No, we have 6. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's 5 team fouls on Calvary. Pilgrim has 6. Referee calls a delay game warning on Federico Frascari. Guess he was a little too close to the inbounder. Over the top to Charlie Boehner at the top of the key. Hands off to Connor Storr with the spin move. Splits the defender. And he is fouled on the floor yet again. This one is on 0, Noah Jackie. That's only his first. And that is 6 team fouls on the Warriors. Lorenzo Malaguti tips that and retrieves it himself. Gives himself an easy layup with that top-notch defensive play there. Connor Storr takes the screen, hits the 3 that's just off the mark. And Frascari gathers up the rebound and hands off to Malaguti. Connor Storr, number 2, flying in there trying to retrieve that rebound. Landed on Frascari, so that was the second foul on Connor Storr. 7th team foul for the Pioneers, and a 1-and-1 for Federico Frascari. Oh, Connor Storr boxed out well, but could not keep the handle on that rebound. Possession goes back to the Warriors. Some sort of verbal warning for 0 Noah Jackie, but I don't know what he did there. Frascari was looking for the foul, so was his coach. Referee says traveling. So Pioneers ball with a chance to cut this lead to single digits here. A little confusing for high school basketball this year because the referee does not touch the ball in between possessions, but he does want to blow the whistle to signify that everyone is ready. And here we go. Alex Evelyn taking on the big man, but a steal from Lorenzo Malaguti on that errant pass, but this time the Pioneers hustle back. Unfortunately, they did not get a shot on that possession with a chance to cut it to single digits. Instead, the Warriors get the last shot and a chance to extend their lead in 6 seconds. The pass went against Luca Lopresti's leg, so the referee calls kick. I'm not sure if he moved his leg, but he did not protest. 1.3. They'll be looking for a quick shot. Let's see what he's got. Catch and shoot. Noah Jackie knew he had a second and a half there, and the clock doesn't start until he touches the ball. And so his quick move and quick release, the shot was off in time, and he extends their lead to 12 as we go into halftime. Calvary leading 35-23. Give you a scoring summary in a few minutes, right before we begin the second half. Okay, I believe my microphone is back on, and I can give you a quick reset. First half, 16 fouls on Calvary. Only person in foul trouble is number 21, Elijah Simon, with 3. Scoring for the Warriors, 3 points for Caden Young, 5 from Federico Frascari, 8 from Robbie Kaufman, and 8 from Noah Jackie. And leading the way for the Warriors with 11 was number 11, Lorenzo Malaguti. And we had 3 people on the board for the Pioneers in the first half. Alex Evelyn with 3, Connor Storr 9, and Michael Remline with 11. And the Warriors will start with the ball here in the third quarter, and they have a 12-point lead. And Jalen Smith with 3 fouls will remain on the bench as Coach Storr will go again with number 21, Luca Lopresti, who has started a number of games this year for the Pioneers. Over the head pass. Federico Frascari with the open look in the corner, and he drains the 3. Looked like a good defensive possession for the Pioneers, but the Warriors knocked down a 3. Micah Remline gets it inside to Luca Lopresti. He does a nice post move, but the shot won't go down for him. Oh, Alex Evelyn thought he could catch that. Actually thought he couldn't catch it, and so he batted it out of bounds, but turned out to be probably a little lower than he was thinking. Maybe he could have caught that, but still a good defensive play. And there they go again with the outside shot, starting the second half the same way they did the first half with 2 3-pointers. This one from Lorenzo Malaguti. And it's Connor Storr on the drive. And the referee calls a foul on Federico Frascari. That is only his first, and the team's first here in the second half. But Connor Storr has drawn quite a few baskets. I'm sorry. Correction. The referee has corrected that foul call and said it was on 0, Noah Jackie. That would be his second. So Frascari has no fouls as the inbounds goes to Remline. And he's looking for Connor on the cut. Alex Evelyn picks up the loose ball. Lopresti with the offensive rebound. He puts it right back up. Frascari steps inside the defense there and pulls up on the foul line and drains his shot. That's a very deep 3 from Connor Storr. Malaguti keeps that alive for the Warriors after Frascari's miss on the 3. He's thinking about another attempt, but he goes baseline this time, kicks it all the way over. And this time Alex Evelyn does a good job and gets that rebound. Connor Storr pulls up at the elbow there and nothing but net. But the Pioneers are going to have to get some stops here. Oh, Kaufman all the way to the... Oh, that was Noah Jackie, sorry. Noah Jackie with the drive and dish there to Frascari. As Frascari got the easy bucket there. He's guarding Lopresti. who seems to give up 4 inches on him. Nice baseline drive from Remline, and Connor Storr had good position on his man there, and he received that bounce pass for an easy 2. Pioneers need lots of those, but they're going to have to get some stops here. Alex Evelyn breaks it down from all the way coast to coast. Alex Evelyn, Charles Barkley like there with the rebound, and flies down the court by himself and lays it in for 2 points. I actually went to a Sixers game many moons ago and saw Charles Barkley do that, except he included a behind-the-back dribble on the way. Luca Lopresti cuts off that pass, but he's tied up, but the arrow is in his favor. So Pioneer possession. Hand off to Alex. Nice block by Frascari. And then after that, referee called a double technical on Frascari and Connor Storr. But not a really good trade for the Pioneers because that's his 3rd. Nice move by Alex Evelyn. Draws a foul from number 5. Caden Young, that's his team second here in the second half. Coach calls out 42, and there's Alex Evelyn and Lopresti at the post. Oh, nice back cut. Connor Storr wants a foul. He's like, yeah, I didn't catch it because somebody was hanging on my elbow. But referee didn't see it. And returning for the Warriors is number 21, Elijah Simon. Sat out for a bit after he came off the bench and got 3 fouls, picking up Connor Storr. Good penetration there from Malaguti. Kicks it out. Ball swings all the way back around to him as the Warriors are patient this time. And Frascari adds to the 3-point collection for the Warriors. He wanted the foul as Alex Evelyn boxed him out, but there was no call. And Connor Storr tries to drive and kick, but he misses Charlie Boehner, who attempts to save it. And we have a quick 30-second timeout for the Pioneers as the Warriors have stretched their lead to 17. It seems like Pioneers are playing pretty well, but they can't seem to cut into this lead here as the Warriors continue their hot shooting. And here we go, 2:37 remaining in the third. And Frascari is not afraid to bomb away. Tallest guy on the floor has a nice 3-point shot. That one looked good too, but it rolled around and out. Connor Storr loses his man and steps in for a long 2. Took the screen and hit a jumper from about 17. Nice shot. That foul was called on Micah Remline, number 12. That is his second and the first team foul for the Pioneers in the second half. And here we go with Jalen Smith returning, the senior, number 4. He has 3 fouls when he's back on the floor now. And his hustle play almost leads to a steal, but unfortunately it leads to a foul, and that's his 4th and the team's 2nd. Well, Micah Remline anticipated, almost got that steal. And there goes number 3, baseline, a little bit, and he's cut off and fouled by Luca Lopresti. That's his 1st and the team's 3rd. There's the inbounds play. Taking advantage of the height from Froscari, and he sinks the basket. Luca Lopresti again with the foul there as the defense tried to collapse on Froscari, but they could not stop the bucket. And he goes to the line, and it gets himself an old-fashioned 3-point play. Again, the Pioneers playing hard, but trailing by 17. Lopresti in the high post with the pump fake. Oh, and Froscari goes for the block, and we could all hear the hand slap there. That's only his 2nd foul. Team's 3rd. Nice drive. Good job by Luca Lopresti taking on the big man, drawing the foul. Probably could have used 4 of those in the first quarter. And Lopresti earns his points at the free throw line again. Returning for the Warriors, number 32, Ryan Smith. 2nd shot for Lopresti. Looks good, and it's off. Alex Evelyn hustling in there, but he's cut off. Froscari with the rebound. Gives it up to Malaguti. Malaguti goes all the way across court. That's Kaufman with the ball over there, and he launches a long 3. Alex Evelyn gathers in that rebound and brings the ball up himself. Micah Remline. Oh, back cut by Connor. Lost his man, but Froscari read that all the way, and it was an easy steal for him. Number 11. A little bit long on the 3-point attempt, and it was way off. Malaguti has had a good game, however. Led the way for the Warriors in the first half with 11 points. Connor Storr fakes the dribble handoff. Under pressure. Another block from Froscari as Jalen Smith got that offensive rebound but had his shot blocked. And here comes number 21 after a quick break, Elijah Simon, giving a breather to Federico Froscari. Oh, and Alex mishandles that inbounds play, and Malaguti has the ball. Malaguti with a nice pump fake gets himself an open look, but his last second shot misses. So the lead remains 17 with only a quarter to go. 34 points for the Pioneers. We need to score at a higher rate against this good shooting Warrior team. See if I can get a quick count on how many threes they've made so far. Quick check with the scorers table. The Warriors made 7 3-pointers in the first half, and they have 3 thus far in the second half. So that was 3 for the third quarter, to be precise. So 10 for the game. That's good already, and we still have a quarter yet to play. So a tall order for the Pioneers, trailing by 17 with only 1 quarter to go to attempt to get back into this game. They will need to score more consistently and get some stops, particularly put an end to those 3-pointers. Foul situation for the Pioneers. Jalen Smith still has 4. He was on the floor when the quarter ended. Connor Storr has 3. And for the Warriors, Elijah Simon with 3, and 2 each for Young, Frascari, and Jackie. But the arrow goes to Warriors to begin the fourth quarter. Luca Lepresti starts the fourth quarter, this time in place of Charlie Boehner. And there's Alex Evelyn with a great steal and reverse, using the rim to protect the ball from the big man there. So a good start to the fourth quarter for the Pioneers. We'll see how patient the Warriors are against this zone, whether they milk the clock and force the Pioneers to come out of their zone. A lot of passes on this possession. And it turns into an open look for number 21, Elijah Simon. His shot is long, and Alex Evelyn gathers up another rebound. Oh, look at that move from Luca Lepresti. Shake and bake. Nicely done. Looked like he was guarded, but he wasted his man with that move and put it in off the glass. Drive and kick from Malaguti. Skip pass all the way. Lorenzo Malaguti has played well, and he was just called for an offensive foul. That's his first of the game. 4th team foul of the half for the Warriors. Connor again fakes that dribble handoff, but Frascari changes his shot a little bit as Connor puts it up a little bit high, and it's just didn't quite hit the right spot on the glass there. Noah Jackie to Kaufman. Long 3. And Lepresti wisely lets it go. Robbie Kaufman with the long 3 there. I think his coach thought it was a little too long. This time, Connor does the dribble handoff. Connor was open under the basket briefly. Drive and kick from Connor Store, but Alex Evelyn's shot is a little bit long. Nice screen from 21. But Alex Evelyn, once again. Now Lorenzo is called for pushing off on Alex Evelyn's defense. That's his second. And that's 5 team fouls on the Warriors. Luca Lopresti hardly ever takes a three-pointer, but it was nothing but net. And the lead is now 10. And that may have been a good foul as Elijah Simon had a path to the basket there. That's 3 on Lopresti. 5 altogether on the team. Alex Evelyn with the steal. But as he attempts to fake out Malaguti, Malaguti gets a hand on it and tips it out. That was a 7th-team foul. And Lopresti steps up and hits them both. He scored a bucket on the inside, hit a 3, and hit a 1-and-1 here as the Warriors have 17 fouls. And he has almost single-handedly dragged the Pioneers back into the game. Kind of Store with the defense that time. Looked like a pretty good block, but the referee says he got a bit of his elbow. And that is 4 on Connor Store, the 6th team foul. But Frascari misses the first. Makes the second, and Calvary calls a timeout. 17 fouls for Calvary and 6 for Pilgrim. So next foul on the floor will lead to a 1-and-1 for either team. So the Pioneers have had a very good start to the fourth quarter, and they've cut the lead to 9. I think the largest lead was 17, so they've done well there. But they only have 4 minutes and 7 seconds to cut further into that lead. And there's Lopresti getting the ball in to Remline, who hands off to Connor Store as he is hounded by number 21. And that pump fake leads to a foul on Elijah Simon. That's his 4th. So he will take a seat, and he will be replaced by number 32, Ryan Smith. And that gives Connor Store a 1-and-1. Chance to score here with the clock stopped. It's always important for the trailing team. Oh, it looked good, but it rattled out. So close. Noah Jackie with the rebound. Hands it off to Malaguti, who swings it all the way across court to Frascari. Pilgrim further extending the zone now, as they can't afford to sit back and allow the clock to tick. But right now the Warriors are content to pass it around as they've spread the floor here and ticking away about 20 seconds so far on this possession. And again, and 7 altogether. That's a 5th foul for the hard-working Jalen Smith. Didn't look like much of a foul on that last one, as the Pilgrim defense seemed to have Frascari trapped as he came down with that offensive rebound. But regardless, the call is the call. So since that's the 7th team foul on the Pioneers, Federico Frascari goes to the line for a 1-on-1 of his own. And that shot took a strange bounce, and Alex Evelyn could not corral that rebound, unfortunately. And possession goes to the Warriors. And checking in for Pilgrim, number 22, Noah Britton. That's his first action of the night. Seppi played 4 quarters in the junior varsity game. He's just a freshman. He has a nice shot, and he's on defense right now, hounding Malaguti. He and Connor Store with the trap, but Malaguti sees Frascari cutting to the basket, and he has a nice lob pass into him. Oh, another nice move from Luca Lepresti, but he failed to finish it this time. Good look from Noah Britton. And a sweet move. Lepresti does have those pump fakes. As the Warriors continue to move the ball and show lots of patience. So a couple of people in the stands were yelling for a travel that time. They didn't get it, and they didn't like that one either. But Frascari misses it. He was looking for Britton, but Britton was cutting behind the defense. And that allows a substitution as number 15, Ben McMahon, checks in for the first time. Number 15, replacing Micah Remline. That's an easy bucket for Frascari. And Coach Storer calls timeout. Mostly probably to organize his team, as he has a couple of substitutes on the floor. And he perhaps is going to put in another substitute or two as he feels that the 13-point lead is too much with just a minute and 40 seconds to go. So he's going to have a couple of different substitutes out there, and he's organizing them right now. And so we will have 5 non-starters on the floor. It looks like Nate McMahon and his brother Ben McMahon, Ethan Mullen, very athletic guy who's new to basketball, and Tim LaRosa, number 30, and again Noah Britton, number 22. That's the 5 on the floor. And interestingly, with 5 subs on the floor, the Warriors show the press, but they drop off. Britton wanted that 3, but he was crowded out. So Big Man says, I'll take one. And that will put none other than Ethan Mullen on the line for a 1-on-1 as the Warrior coach does likewise and empties his bench as we see some of the players that we saw earlier tonight in the JV game. I see number 1, Nick Dolan, number 13, Dylan Wilson, number 45, Noah Diaz, number 20, Justice Ferguson. Offensive rebound there by Nate McMahon. Bounce pass to Britton. Nice move by Ethan Mullen, but his shot is off the mark. Let's see. Also on the floor, number 14, Jake Nelson for the Warriors. But his attempted pass is picked off by Noah Britton, who throws it up ahead for Tim LaRosa. He kicks it out to Ben McMahon. He does a pump fake, and he had a very good look at that shot, but he couldn't get it. And 48 seconds to go as the Warriors push it and swing it, and number 20 attempts a shot. Nate McMahon gathers in a rebound. That's 2 for him in a matter of seconds as he gets on the stat sheet positively. Noah Britton says, I'll take that 3. Oh, he got like the rim 6 times. And somehow it did not go down. Number 13 says, I'll take 1. He misses. 45. Noah Diaz with the offensive board and the putback as he gets on the score sheet for the Warriors. And Britton does a drive and dish. Kicks it to McMahon, who steps in for the 2. And he adds to his tally of varsity buckets. He's a very nice shooter. And that was a good game and well played by both teams as the Warriors take the victory. And the final score is 58-45 as they win this conference game by 13. And we'll see you tomorrow night as the Pioneers will look for revenge against the crosstown rivals Atlantic Christian School. And that'll be tomorrow on Wednesday, a bit early because it's a rare Wednesday makeup game. We'll see you then. Thank you and good night.